Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you to another wonderful match in the Winter Premier League, and this is the commentator Shaleen Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators who are watching this game live at the Somaya Cricket Ground. We've got a wonderful match happening between two really good teams, the MIG Hawks and the Mura Mavericks. The news from the centre is that the Mura Mavericks, they won the toss and they've elected to field first. MIG Hawks 45 for 3. This is the 7th over. Apologies from our end for the delay in the commentary. This has been a good start by Mura Mavericks after they won the toss. They've taken 3 very important wickets. Sridhar bowling his first over. He's just started a spell. On strike is Mihir along with Rahul, who's at the non-striker's end. This is a good partnership that is going on at the moment, and that's the requirement as far as the MIG Hawks are concerned. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Should be a single. The covers fielder does well. Just a dot delivery. He was sent back because of some good fielding at covers. And this Winter Premier League, one of the best tournaments happening in the circuit these days at the Somaya Cricket Ground. All credit goes to the event organisers, Jfsc, the Jolly Friends Sports Club, who've been wonderful since few years now in conducting all these absolutely brilliant tournaments throughout the country, not just in Mumbai, but they conduct a lot of tournaments in other cities as well. So they're one of the talk of the town at the moment. 46 for 3, the MIG Hawks. Mura Mavericks, they have been bowling like Mavericks without the shadow of a doubt. 46 for 3 at the moment. Oh, and that's a shot delivery. He's pulled that brilliantly. Oh, but that's a good catch. What a catch! At the deep square leg boundary. It seems it's Pratik Jadhav, the known face here. That's such a wonderful catch, and this was a brilliant way of sending the batsman back home, who might have been thinking that this was a chance of a big 6 or maybe a boundary, but there was a fielder placed exactly at the right position. He takes a good catch. So credit goes to the captain as well here, and the bowler. Sridhar gets his first wicket in his very first over. So 46 for 4 now. MIG Hawks, slight bit of trouble at the moment. This is just the 7th over and they've lost 4 key wickets. The top order being shattered. So Sridhar strikes and we'll take a quick break. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That was a good piece of catching by Pratik Jadhav at a deep square leg boundary. 4th wicket down for MIG. They're in deep trouble at the moment. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. A good delivery again. Aditya is a new batsman. He starts off with good defensive shots, but they need to stay at the wickets and a good partnership is required. 7 overs, 46 for 4. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. Just have a look at the replay, how he got out the previous wicket. It was such a wonderful shot, but what a catch by Pratik Jadhav. Doing no wrong there today. He's already taken 3 wickets in his first spell, so amazing day for Pratik Jadhav till now. This is just the 7th over. He's taken a catch as well, so whatever he's touching is turning to gold. That was a short delivery, asking to be punished, but there was Pratik Jadhav in between that 6 on the batsman. He converted that to a wicket. So 7 overs, 46 for 4, and we've got Prathamesh, who's been introduced into the attack, and on strike is Mihir, who seems to be the lone warrior at the moment. 12 runs to his name. He needs to stay at the wickets. Expansive drive for a boundary. There was a fielder, and that's the 50 up as well with that brilliant boundary. What a shot that is. Prathamesh Parle starting off his spell and greeted by Mihir with a smashing boundary in the covers region. Coming to bowl his next delivery, and he's bowling round the wicket now. Bowling the off spin, and he's appealing for an LBW. What a delivery that was. A great comeback by the bowler. This was not the regular leg spinner that he bowled, and this was the off spin. Absolutely wonderful piece of bowling, and the umpire looked disinterested because the ball was probably going down the leg side. Wonderful piece of bowling after that boundary was smashed on his first delivery. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good one again. Mihir plays it nicely towards the backward square leg for a single. But that was another good delivery by Prathamesh Parle. He's got a lot of variations in his repertoire. Aditya back on strike. Prathamesh Parle with his next delivery. Short of length, and he's punched that nicely towards the long off for a single. That's a good start by Aditya as well. Oh, and he's picked that brilliantly. This could be a big one. But there's a fielder out there. He misses that. That was not at all any chance of taking that catch, but still he tried his best. The fielder at long off. Couple of runs taken by Mihir. He's just taking the aerial route every now and then. He's not fearing to hit the ball in the air. That was a good delivery by Prathamesh, inviting the big shot, and Mihir almost got trapped in the flight. The good thing about that shot was he played straight down behind the bowler, so that was a good delivery. But Mihir also finding the gaps nicely. It's a good cat and mouse game happening here between Prathamesh and Mihir. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He plays that really well. Just takes it for a single on the offside. This is high quality batting by Mihir, and that's the end of a good over by Prathamesh. That's a good comeback after he was hit for a boundary on the first delivery. 9 from that over. 55 for 4 after 8 overs. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. Prathamesh, just a single this time, taken by Mihir. Aditya back on strike. This is Sridhar now after Prathamesh finishes over. That's a good delivery. by Sridhar and quick single taken by Aditya. Good piece of work there by Aditya. He just pushed Mir for the single. That's a good shot by Mir. He's punched that nicely straight to the field and cover. Chance of a run out. But that was a good decision. Sending him back at the right time could have been a disaster. Just a dot. That's a good shot. Should just be a single. And they're coming back for the second as well, but sent back again. So that's the 9th over, 58 for 4. Good piece of batting by Mihir specifically. He's trying to play the sheet anchor role. He's got all the shots in his repertoire on both sides of the ground. So he's an accomplished batsman. Not only in terms of technique but also temperament. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Should just be a dot delivery. The extra cover fielder stops it. That's a good shot. He's played that nicely towards the backward square leg for a single again. Aditya doing his bit really well at the moment. And that's the end of the 9th over, 59. You've got Parle again with his next over. That's a good start by him. Just a dot delivery played by Aditya. Delivery again added to the tally of the bowler. So that's a very good piece of bowling by Prathamesh. He's trying to come back in this over. He gave 9 of the previous over. Oh, and what a delivery! He's missed that completely. He was trying to just cut that, but that was so close to the off stump. And the pace on the delivery was slightly more as compared to the previous 2 deliveries. A flattish trajectory as well, making it really difficult for the batsman. And it just skidded through. Was very lucky that he did not hit the off stump coming to bowl his next delivery. Another good delivery, the flighted one. He's done really well here, but probably the power on that shot was really too much for him to stop that. And I think he's hurt his foot as well. We hope that there is no injury to the player. 60 for 4 now. This is a 10th over. That's a good toss won by Mura Mavericks today. They've taken 4 wickets already of their opposition team. They chose to field first after winning the toss, and Prathamesh Parle seems to be getting that blow on his foot. We hope there's nothing serious. He's a wonderful all-rounder, this guy, Prathamesh Parle. And I said to any team, wherever he plays, whenever he plays, and which team he plays, doesn't matter. That's a dot delivery. This was the off spinner. He's mixing it up really well. Last delivery before the drinks break. 60 for 4 already. Coming to bowl from round the wicket. Oh, and almost got him there. He was trying to play the big heave. And he missed that completely. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Prathamesh. A very good over. Just one of that. The score after 10 overs, 60 for 4. Drinks being called for. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back soon after the drinks. Stay tuned, viewers. We're back live after the drinks break and 60 for 4 after 10 overs. We've got a new bowler being introduced into the attack. On strike is Aditya, who's played a good hand till now, although he's taken his time. 4 of 10 deliveries. Meher at the other end has been brilliant. Sunil being introduced into the attack. That's a good start by Mura Mavericks after they won the toss. 60 for 4 in 10 overs. It's a very good start by the bowling unit, responding to the call at the toss. Really well, all the bowlers. That's a wonderful shot. A short delivery asking to be punished. And that's a boundary. What a shot that is to start the over. That's a poor delivery. Just have a look at that short delivery and turning towards the leg stump. He's just helped it towards the deep square leg boundary for a good shot. And starts off with a 4, welcomes the bowler with a boundary. Not a good start for Sunil, to be honest. Definitely would look to better the line on the previous delivery, on the next delivery, beg your pardon there. Oh, again drifting on the leg side, he's played that well, this could be another boundary. Will that be 2 in a row? No, the ball stops there because of the heavy outfield. And he's coming back for the 3rd as well. This is high quality running by Mihir and Aditya. Played that so well, just have a look at that. And look how he came back for the 3rd. Brilliant stuff. Sunil has been off target in this over till now. 2 deliveries, 7 runs. And both the deliveries outside the leg stump, so needs to put his thinking cap on. Mihir on strike. Oh, and that's a good comeback by Sunil. This was a good delivery. Just rolling the wrist this time, so rolling a good delivery, and Mihir had no answer to that. However, he still at the crease. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. In the air, but in the gap, there's a fielder out there, just a single. That was a good shot. Slightly short of length, and he's just played it nicely towards the sweeper cover for a single. Aditya back on strike. Oh, and that's a good shot, but is there a fielder out there? There's nobody stopping that. Oh, there's a fielder at the boundary line, just a single. That was a good shot by Aditya. Could have fetched him more runs, but just a single on that occasion. Slightly expensive in his first over, Sunil. 9 already of the over. Mihir facing the last delivery of this over by Sunil. Oh, and this time he had no clue where he hit that. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh, and he's gone at the batsman end as well. So just have a look at that. Oh, and that was a really close one. Show you the replay again. Oh, probably looks as if it's a very close decision. But eventually the wicket has been lost. The 5th wicket down on the score of 69. 11 overs have been bowled, 69 for 5. But there was no need to take that run. They were not convinced about where the ball was going, especially Mihir. He had no idea about where the ball was. It was Aditya who pushed him for that. And eventually Mihir took that run and Aditya got run out. So 69 for 5 after 11 overs. We take a quick break. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Prathamesh coming back for his 3rd over. That's a full toss. He's played that brilliantly. This should be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that. What a shot by Mihir towards the deep mid wicket. Just have a look at that. That was a full toss and he picked it up absolutely perfectly. Just have a look at that. 2 fielders were bisecting them brilliantly for a boundary. So Mihir knows where the gaps are and he's just picking up his chances really well. That was not a good delivery. That was a full toss on offer and Mir made the most out of that. Could have gone all the way for the 6 as well, but probably the placement was perfect. That's the reason why he did not hit with a lot of power. Coming to bowler's next delivery. That's a good shot in the air, but is there a fielder out there? Just a single. Pratik Jadhav does well. That was a full delivery. He played that nicely. Just have a look at that. Pratik Jadhav. And the wideish long on boundary stops it nicely. Hitesh on strike, the new batsman for the first time. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. He was trying to play it softly towards the third man. Could not get the bat and was very close to the outside edge. So it's a good piece of bowling by Prathamesh. He was bowling his third over. Oh, and what a connection! What a shot that is! That's a big 6. Wow! That was in his arc, and look at the way he's hit that out of the ground. What a big 6 that is towards the cow corner. Oh, and that is one of the best shots we've seen, not only in this match but in this tournament as well. The kind of connection that was, it had to go only outside the boundary. Had 6 written all over it as soon as it hit the bat. So Hitesh opening his account in style. Prathamesh stunned there, was trying to bowl a foolish delivery. But what a shot by Hitesh. A huge 6 towards the deep mid wicket, rather cow corner. Oh, and this time he's got trapped, but he's very lucky to be still there. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. What a comeback. Just have a look at that. He was, oh, and that was the other one, the googly, and he got trapped in that. And he knew, he was just banging his head after that. He knew for a fact that that was a poor shot by him. Absolutely trapped there, but still lucky to be there. Oh, and this time he's picked that again. Will that be a catch? That's a big 6. Wow! 2 stunning hits in this over, and this time Mir coming into the act. Just have a look at that. What a pickup shot that is for a big 6 towards long on. The fielder just a spectator out there. That is absolutely stunning batting by both these players, and this 6 was something really special coming out of Mir's bat. We'll show you the replay once again. Another full delivery, asking the batsman to hit it. And he's accepted the invitation in grand style. What a big 6 that is. That's the end of an expensive over. 18 of that, and 87 for 5 is the score. All of a sudden in just 12 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Stunning batting by both these players. We've got Abhishek bowling his second over. On strike is Hitesh. He's played that nicely in the gap. There's a fielder out there at sweeper does well, just a single. We'll show you the replay once again for that brilliant 6 that made it on the last delivery. Just have a look at that. Pitched up. And what a pickup shot that was. Absolutely stunning it. So 88 for 5. This is the 13th over. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Hitesh. On Abhishek, and that's a good shot again. That's a boundary. Wow! Absolutely stunning batting by Mir. He's picking the gaps as if he's threading a needle. Just have a look at that. That had too much of flight, but look at the precision with which he's hit that gap as if he's threading a needle. Absolutely brilliant batting this by Mihir. We'll show you the replay once again. It's not easy to pick up such gaps. Very close to being a 6 again. So wonderful piece of batting. There are 3 fielders in that area, but he's managed to bisect them every time. High quality batting this from Mihir. Short delivery, he's played that well. Chance of a run out. Oh, and this could be a tragedy. It is a tragedy. Hitesh goes back to the pavilion. That was not required. It was straight into the hands of the fielder. Hitesh should have looked at his partner. Rather, he was looking only at the other end, but not at his partner. And this results in a disastrous run out. That's a big wicket as far as the Mura Mavericks are concerned. The 6th wicket down. A very important bat in the form of Hitesh goes back to the pavilion. But this is good stuff by the fielder. He did not lose his cool and threw the ball in the right direction and at the right end as well. 88 for 6 now. That's a big wicket. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So we've got the new batsman at the non-strikers end, Diva, coming into bat, and we've got Abhishek bowling his next delivery to Mihir, who's on strike. That's a good shot. He's played that nicely towards the deep mid wicket. There's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. That's a good one. But a disastrous run out. We'll show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. That was a very good piece of work by the fielder. Did not lose his cool at all. Send the batsman packing back into the pavilion. The new batsman on strike is Diva, and Abhishek bowling his second over. 92 for 6. So the score is definitely a respectable one in terms of the run rate at the moment. They've got a lot of overs remaining, so they need to play 20 overs completely. They should not be missing out on that. That should be the endeavour. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's almost trapped him in the loop there. Should have played with a straight bat. Was trying to hit it towards the onside. That was a delivery which was on the stumps. Could have been trouble for the batsman. Coming into bowl his next delivery, Abhishek. Oh, that should be a wide. That's a good leave by the batsman. So he realizes that he needs to be really careful with the deliveries that are outside the off stump. That's the way you have to carry on with your innings. There are a lot of overs still left in this first innings, almost 7 overs, more than that actually. Good delivery, he's played that nicely. Straight to the fielder though. The score is 94 after the end of 13 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. It's a good piece of bowling by Abhishek in this over. It's 92 for 6 after 13 overs, last 7 overs remaining, and still a lot of cricket left in this first innings. They should be aiming to score at least 150 if not more. The batsman in the low middle order will have to support Mir. He's been the sheet anchor here, playing a good innings here. So you got Kunal coming into bowl the next over. Mihir not out on 39 has been playing the sheet anchor role, and he's the key here. Kunal bowling from the pavilion end. Oh, and this time that should be a wide. Look at Mihir, he was trying to hit it towards the boundary, but that was so wide, even the batsman could not reach there. That's an ordinary start by the bowler. An extra run given on the very first delivery. He'll have to bowl that again too. Mihir back on strike. Have to face that again. That's a plus for the batting team. Oh, and this time he's played that in the air. Is there a fielder out there? Falling behind the fielder and coming back for the second, but that should be. That's a good decision. Could have been disaster if they would have gone for the second run. That was a sure shot run out there. But good decision by both these players to not go for the second run. Could have been the 7th wicket here. They can't afford that at the moment. 93 for 6, and that's a good start by Kunal after that wide delivery. That was a good delivery. Was in the air for a fair bit of time. Diva back on strike. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Wrapped on the pads, but a quick single take, and that will be leg bys for sure. He was trying to shimmy down the track and hit a big shot. That's leg by, single by the umpire. So the score is 97 now. I would request you all to ignore the score sheet at the moment, the score strip. Oh, and that's a good one. That's a good delivery, and he's got a boundary of the edge. So very good piece of bowling. Very unlucky for the bowler here. And that's the 100 up as well with that boundary. So that's a boundary to bring the 100. Slightly lucky on that occasion. Mihir could have been caught behind as well. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely towards the long on. Should just be a single. Prateek Jadhav doing well again. He's been everywhere today. Prateek Jadhav 3 wickets in his first spell, and then a catch as well, a very important one. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good delivery. He's played that well too. Comes down the track. Could be a over. Kunal with his next delivery. He's been quite expensive in this over. This is his first over being introduced into the attack. That's a good slower delivery. Just beaten all ends up there. Just have a look at that. That's the way you have to bowl a slower delivery. Diva had no clue on that. So 104 for 6 after the end of 14 overs. That's a very good run rate they've maintained. Around 7.5 runs per over. They need to just carry with this momentum, and they would easily be reaching a score of at least 150. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Look at Abhishek bowling his third over. On strike is Mihir, who's playing a brilliant knock. He's on 45 not out. That's a good shot. Oh, could have been a catch. In the air, but very close to the bowler. Just have a look at the replay. That could have been one of the stunning catches of this tournament. Very close to his left hand. Just a single though in the long on region. This is a 15th over in the first innings. That's a good comeback by MIG Hawks after they lost a lot of wickets in the early part of the innings. Diva on strike. Oh, and that's a no ball bowled by the bowler. Probably the number of players in the circle are less than what should be. Oh, and that's a very good decision by the umpire. This should be a free hit now. And he almost missed a juicy full toss here. We missed it completely, and that's a free hit. Number of fielders in the circle was only 3. That's a very good decision by the umpire. Short delivery, he's played that for a single. The free hit not causing a lot of harm. Oh, that's a good delivery. Right in the block hole. Mihir trying to hit the big one. Misses that. That was a good comeback by Abhishek after that no ball was bowled. Chance for a run out, who has missed that. That should have been a single run out, but a single eventually. Not a good effort by the fielder. Just have a look at that. Was straight into the hands of the fielder. He misses that, and that was a sure shot opportunity of a run out. The run out opportunity goes a begging. Abhishek coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, that's a real dolly is given, and that's a wonderful shot, but there's a fielder out there. Coming back for the second, Mihir. Good piece of running by these two players. Good stop and a good throw as well from the deep, but 2 runs were always for the taking. One delivery remaining in this over. that's the end of the 15th over. 110 for 6. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. Oh, that's in the air and he's gone. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. It's Kunal who gets the wicket of Mihir. Such an important wicket at the right time. Was trying to play it over the covers fielder, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Takes a good catch. You show the replay again. So the job is done by Kunal this time. A very important wicket at the right time. 110 for 7. Mihir was playing such a wonderful knock. Let's have a look at that. Probably the wrong selection of the shot. He should have tried and stayed at the wicket for the last 5 overs as well. He's been brilliant today. Now going back to the pavilion. Oh, and he misses out on a very well deserved 50. Made 47. 110 for 7. This is the 16th over. Kunal gets his first wicket. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. A wonderful knock by Mihir comes to an end. The new batsman on strike, Rohit, starts off nicely. That's a wide on the leg side by Kunal. So another extra added to the tally. That's a good shot and in the air. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped the what could have been a wonderful catch, but what an attempt by the fielder. Just have a look at that. Could have been one of the best catches that we've seen this season. He was almost in the right position before he dropped that. Popped out of his hands. That's a good comeback, just a dot delivery. And this time he's edged it. He's gone. This is high quality bowling by Kunal. Just have a look at that. Outside the off seam, was trying to slash that. Gets the outside edge and Kunal takes 2 wickets. This is the second over. He's on fire. 2 wickets already for him. The score is 114 for 8. Rohit Yadav going back to the pavilion. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. So we've got the new batsman, Nishant Patankar, at the non-strikers end, and we've got Diva facing Abhishek, who's bowling his last over. It's a good start by Abhishek. That's a good shot by Diva as well, coming back for the second chance of a run out, but this is high quality running by both these players. Just a single on that occasion. Oh, probably a couple of runs. Oh, and that's a wide down the leg side. This should be another couple of runs apart from the wide that he's bowled. So 3 added to the tally. All these are very important runs for the batting team. The bowlers need to understand their batsmen will have to score all of these to win this match. A good shot, but just a single straight to the fielder. He's driving it in front of square, but there was a fielder at point. Stop that. Just a single. Did it nicely towards long on. Nishant off the mark right on his very first delivery. It's a good start by him. quick single. Nishant is always very quick between the wickets. So Abhishek has been hit for a lot of runs in his spell till now. Oh, and in the air, that's a good connection, but there's a fielder out there. Oh, he's dropped it, and this has gone towards the boundary, but did not cross the fence. So, couple of runs. This should have been taken. The bowler would have been disappointed. Just have a look at that. Sloppy bit of work there by the fielder at long on. So that's the end of the over. 126 for 8 after 17 overs. Last 3 overs remaining. Nishant gets a let off. That's a good delivery by Kunal. He's bowling his third over. He's already taken 2 important wickets. In the air, but in the gap. Oh, that's a very good stop by the fielder. Fielders have been really good overall, apart from a couple of hiccups. Just have a look at that. What a stop that was, just a single. Short delivery, he was trying to pull it. Just a single again. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot, but in the air. There's a fielder out there, he misses that again. This could have been another wicket. But Rahul denied of that wicket. Just have a look at that. Oh, that should have been a catch there. Instead, a single taken by both these players, but oh, that's a good delivery. It's a good comeback, and Rahul has been brilliant in his spell. I beg your pardon, Kunal has been brilliant in his spell. The previous delivery was almost a wicket for him. We'll show you the replay again. Just have a look at that. Playing full delivery right into the hands of the covers fielder, who doesn't accept that. That's a poor delivery down the leg side. Probably the commentator's curse. I was just praising him and he bowls one down the leg side. A big wide there by Kunal. This is the 18th over, 128 for 8. And these drop catches may cost them a lot because the score has now reached a decent level. That's a good shot, chance of a run out again, but quick single taken.
131.
That's the end of the 18th over. The score is 131 for the loss of 8 wickets. We'll take a quick break, and Pratik Jadhav coming to bowl his last over. He's been the pick of the bowlers in his first spell, got 3 wickets. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, viewers. On strike is Nishant. That's a poor delivery down the leg side. Another freebie gifted by the bowlers. It's a wonderful shot. This will be a boundary. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by Nishant. Just have a look at that. Short delivery, and he's played that so well. Wow. In the gap, and these are really valuable runs as far as the MIG Hawks are concerned. Wonderfully played in the gap between the backward point and the short third.
136.
Good delivery, he's played that well. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. Oh, and he should have gone for that. That's not a good piece of running, to be honest. There was a second run for sure. Oh, and that's a full toss. He's picked that brilliantly. Could be a big one. Oh, but what a catch this is. Wow. Absolutely stunning bit of fielding there. Just have a look at that. For a moment we thought this is going all the way. Oh, that's a very good catch. He's not touched the ropes. So the end of a brilliant innings. Pratik Jadhav gets his 4th wicket. Wow. So 138 for 9 now. Just have a look at that. Difficult to tell from here, but that looks to be a very good catch and a clean one as well. So ninth wicket down now. This is just the 19th over. Still 9 deliveries remaining. Pratik Jadhav can take a 5 for air if he gets 1 wicket. That's the last one which he will have to take. He's already got 4 wickets. 15 for 4. Look at his figures. He's been absolutely brilliant today. Rajiv is a new batsman. Pratik needs to bowl in the stumps. It's a good piece of batting by Rajiv. He's taken a single easily. Good delivery, but grabbed on the pass, just a single. It's a good shot, chance of a run out. That's the end of a brilliant spell of bowling by Pradeep Jadhav. He takes 4 wickets for 16 runs. That's the end of the 19th over. The score after 19 overs is 139 for 9. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Last over to be bowled by Kunal. So the last over, Kunal bowling a full toss to start. That's a good shot by Nishant. And he's coming back for the second. No, says his partner Rajiv, and Nishant enters the double figures. He's on 11 now. It's a good piece of batting by him. Good delivery, and that's a dot.
उधर से होता है पीछे उसका बटन है
Oh, that's a good delivery. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but they take the quick single and eventually are safe. The score has reached 141. Credit goes to the MIG Hawks, the way they've come back. That's a wide. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely again. He slices the ball towards the third man. And he's coming back for the second as well. This is high quality running by Nishant Patankar. You've got to give it to this batsman. He's trying his best. Let's have a look at that for a replay. Oh, that's a very good delivery. That's a dot delivery, and just one last delivery remaining in the first innings. Nishant Patankar has been brilliant. 12 of 11. That is a very important contribution in the context of the game. Don't go with the number of runs that he scored. Just look at the strike rate and the contribution in the last 5 overs. They were reeling at 7 wickets and he's made it sure they reach a respectable total. Short delivery is hit that in the air. There's a fielder out there, should just be a single. Prateek Jadhav stops it nicely and that's the end of the 20th over. The score is 144 for the loss of 9 wickets, so a respectable total. 145 is the score, I beg your pardon, so 146. 145 is the target, so 144 is the final score and 20 overs have been bowled and they've not lost all the wickets, so credit goes to the MIG Hawks here. We'll see you in around 10 minutes from now for the chase by Mura Mavericks, who have to score 145 to win this match. Stay tuned, viewers. This is a good first half by MIG Hawks after they lost the toss and elected to. And Mura Mavericks asked them to bat first and elected to field first. We'll be back in around 10 minutes from now. Stay tuned. Hello all, we welcome you to the second innings in this wonderful match of the Winter Premier League being played at the Somaya Cricket Ground. And this is the commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all of you once again. The second innings about to start. Mura Mavericks, they have to score 145 to win against MIG Hawks, who eventually made a good score and a decent one for their bowlers to defend. So Mura Mavericks have got a task cut out for themselves. Prathamesh Parle along with Abhishek is the opening pair. And they'll start the proceedings. The first over about to be bowled by Ganesh with the new ball. So here we go. Umpire says play, and this is the first delivery by Ganesh. On strike is Prathamesh. Oh, and what a cut shot that is! And that's a slight misfielding by the fielder. The first single taken, the first runs on the board. Prathamesh off the mark right from the word go. That was a good delivery, but he played that well. Not much pace on that, so probably he'll rely on the line and length more than the pace. Ganesh. Now the hard hitting Abhishek, who has a very solid bottom hand. We all know that. And if he keeps on going 7-8 overs, this match could well be in the grip of Mura Mavericks. But then Ganesh is an experienced bowler. He knows how to bowl with the new ball. You've got some special cricketers out there. Amit Dani at the slip, marshalling the troops out there. Oh, and almost got the outside edge. Ganesh bowling a wonderful line. And Abhishek, now we start for him. So Amit Dani, a well-known face in the circuit and in Mumbai cricket as well, captaining the side, and he's marshalling his troops really well. Ganesh started off really well. Another good delivery. He's cut that towards the backward point. Should be a dot delivery. That was a good decision by Prathamesh to send him back. Ganesh is bowling a wonderful line. He knows he doesn't have that pace, but look at the precision with the line. Every delivery here till now has been right on the off stump and just around and outside the off stump. So that's the level of precision you require if you don't have that pace, and Ganesh has that level of precision. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Just have a look at that. Wonderful piece of bowling, and oh, he almost got him there. What a delivery that was. We'll show you the replay. We'll just have a look at whether that was a drop catch at the slip. Oh, that did carry. That did carry, and unfortunate for the bowler, he did not get that wicket. But what a start by Ganesh. We'll have to give it to him, the way he's been bowling. Abhishek under deep pressure. He's already played 3 deliveries and none of them has been. Oh, and this time! Another wonderful delivery and a wide signal by the umpire. Slightly harsh on the bowler, to be honest. This should not have been called a wide in my opinion. Show you the replay. Just have a look at that. Oh, and absolutely. That was a good delivery, swinging outside away from the right-hander. Slightly harsh. All I would say that. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Amit Dani fielding it really well. Abhishek, don't know why he was trying to take that single. And Prathamesh doing the right thing. He's just trying to cool him down. That is a thing that a partner should always be looking at when he feels that his partner at the other end who's batting is under any bit of pressure. Ganesh has been absolutely brilliant. This is the first over in the second innings. Coming to bowl the last delivery of this first over. Oh, and he's picked that brilliantly. That is what I was talking about. That's a big one. Wow, what a shot that is. And what a comeback by the batsman. Just have a look at the replay. Absolutely stunning bit of batting. That was a full delivery. Probably the only delivery that was not the best of the lot. Just have a look at that. He's picked that in his arc and he's got a solid bottom hand. And you got to be kidding me. That has gone way behind the fence. So big 6 to end the over. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling by Ganesh, but the last delivery has spoiled the entire over. An 8 without loss after the first over. What a shot by Abhishek, and he's looked to be under pressure when he faced 4 deliveries and all of them were dots, but what a comeback by him. So we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, it was 8 without loss after the first over. So we've got Rohit coming to bowl his first over. He starts off with a good delivery, but down the leg side. Would definitely be trying to improve the line on the next delivery. Some high quality batting and bowling as well in the previous over. Ganesh was coming at the batsman every single delivery. What a wonderful piece of line he had maintained, but last delivery, wow. Abhishek just sending him out of the park in style. Just have a look at that for a replay once again. This was the last delivery. We show you the live delivery once this replay is over. What a shot that was. You're back live. Oh, and this time in the air, he's played that deliberately. This should be a boundary. There's a fielder out there. Just a single. We'll show you the replay again of the previous 6 that Abhishek had hit. This definitely deserves another replay. What a shot that is. Big 6 by the batsman, and he's back on strike in the second over as well. Rohit Yadav bowling his first over. He started off well. That was a good shot played by Prathamesh. Good delivery. He's played that nicely, and they will take a quick single. That's a good piece of work by Abhishek. Giving the bowler the due respect, but at the same time making sure he takes a single. That was a good piece of bowling as well by Rohit. So Prathamesh on strike now. Rohit coming to bowl his next delivery. It's been a good start by both the teams. However, they will have to take some wickets out there. MIG Hawks, because a score of 145 is to be defended. They don't have the luxury of not picking up wickets, or maybe allowing the batsman to play a big innings or a good partnership between the two batsmen. A slight delay in the play because of some requirement by the batsman at the non-striker's end, and he's back now. So Rohit coming to bowl his next delivery on strike is Prathamesh. Oh, and what a delivery! Wow, that's a Jaffer. Brilliant bowling, right in the channel out there, and just have a look at how he got that carry. Absolutely brilliant. Just have a look at that's a stunning delivery, and they've got the slip placed for that delivery. He was very lucky he did not get the edge. Amit Dani was waiting with both his arms open. Coming to bowl his next delivery. He's bowling a really good over there. Oh, and that's a very good shot. Straight to the fielder, though. That's a wonderful piece of fielding as well. So good cricket all round. A wonderful delivery. He played that well. We'll show you the replay for this one as well. Just have a look at that. That was a good shot, but very well fielded by the fielder. Really good piece of work by both the teams. That's a good fiery start by the bowler, Rohit, who's who's been bowling really well. He's just steaming in with a lot of pace and a lot of momentum out there. Prathamesh Parle, very capable batsman, facing Rohit again. Oh, and that's a piece of a delivery again. He's been brilliant with the line, and the length has been impeccable. That's the end of a very good over by Rohit. The score after 2 overs is 10 without loss. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So Ganesh coming to bowl his second over, and on strike is Abhishek. Oh, and what a delivery! And this is the one that was causing trouble for Abhishek throughout the first over. That's the perfect line again, and that late swing is the key here. Ganesh making things difficult for the batsman again in this over. He just needs to continue with that line, because if he bowls anywhere apart from the line that he's bowling, Abhishek is going to send him out of the park for sure. We've seen that in the previous over. Oh, that should be a wide. That's not a good delivery. He shouldn't be surprised at all on this occasion. That's a clear wide. Way outside the off stump, and the wide mark needs to be slightly disciplined with the line. He's got a good swing, and that late swing can cause a lot of damage to any batsman. It's just that the consistency has to be there. Any wide will definitely reduce the pressure on the batsman, and he's not seen the batsman. He's just coming into ball at him. Probably realizes that he will have to go back. On strike is Abhishek, who's on 7 of 7 deliveries. Oh, and he almost got him there. This is the delivery that is causing problems to the batsman. That's wonderfully bowled. We'll show you the replay. Let's have a look at that late swing. Wow. He had no clue on that. Abhishek. So Ganesh, using all his experience, causing a lot of trouble to the opening batsman there. Abhishek does have a solid bottom hand, but every time you can't play the same shot. So these are small battles happening between the bowler and the batsman, and it's the bowler who's won most of the battles here, apart from that 6 that was hit by Abhishek. Ganesh coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, that's a good shot, but they've kept deep mid wicket for the same. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. That is high quality running, and 2 runs taken easily by Abhishek and Prathamesh. Good piece of running. We'll show you the replay. Let's have a look at that. Nishant Patankar. He's really quick in the outfield, but still couldn't stop 2 runs. A couple taken easily by both these players. Ganesh to Abhishek again. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely to straight to the fielder. That covers, so no run. Ganesh. Oh, and he could not bowl the right line, and this time a big six again. You can't bowl that. When it comes to Abhishek, he's done the same mistake in this over as well. Just have a look at that. On the middle stump, and with not much pace, you won't be able to do a lot of damage. And Abhishek is the one who's actually causing a lot of damage to the bowler and his figures. Just have a look at the replay once again. Similar mistake repeated. Just like the previous over, he's giving him all the time to hit it towards the onside. Plays brilliantly in front of square for a big six again. 2 sixes hit by Abhishek. And Ganesh is bowling, and he should be now wearing his thinking cap for sure. Ganesh here. You can't keep on bowling that if you want to take an early wicket. Coming to bowl the last delivery of the third over of this innings. Oh, and that's a good delivery. And the umpire signals the end of the over. 19 without loss after the end of 3 overs. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. So you got Rohit coming into bowl his second over. On strike is Prathamesh. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. He's bringing the ball sharply into the right-hander. And they've taken a quick single, so that's a good piece of running. Prathamesh doing the right thing, just allowing Abhishek to face as many number of deliveries as he wants, because this is a power play and Abhishek has the ability to hit some really big ones. He's already done that twice in his innings till now. Rohit coming back in the second over. Bowled a good first delivery. On strike is Abhishek. Rohit needs to strike here. A wicket will definitely help the cause. Oh, and what a bouncer! Brilliant delivery, wow! We hope he's not hurt. But this definitely leads. The replay here. Oh, and that was a well-directed bouncer. He was just trying to pull that, but that was too quick for him. And Abhishek signaling that he's okay. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, another short delivery, and he's kind of brought him under a lot of pressure with that previous delivery. We'll show you the replay of this delivery. Look how he played that. He was not ready for that short delivery. Absolutely flummoxed there. So that's a good ploy against Abhishek. It's clearly visible out here. Rohit, credit goes to him, the way he's put his thinking hat on. He's bowling some really quick deliveries, but at the same time he's varying the length as well. The last two were short of length and short deliveries. Prathamesh back on strike. Let's see what he bowls this time. Oh, and that's a full delivery. What a shot that is by Prathamesh. And it's the umpire who's got hit here. We hope there's not much damage caused to his feet. Just that was a good piece of bowling. That was almost a Yorker. Prathamesh played that nicely. It hit the umpire's foot quite hard, so we hope that there's no damage caused. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely straight to the fielder at point. Chance of a run out, but that's a quick single taken. They're really quick between the wickets, these two players. Just have a look at that fielding effort. Absolutely brilliant. Look how he slides and picks up brilliantly. Wow, high quality effort there by the fielder at cover point. This comes running towards the point, picks it up and throws it immediately The release was the key here. We'll show you the replay once again. Youngsters watching can learn a lot how to field in the circle. Absolutely stunning bit of work. We're back live with the next delivery. Oh, and that's a very good piece of bowling. He's a brilliant and a very sensible bowler, this guy. He knows for a fact that Abhishek was expecting a short delivery. And there is where he bowled the full delivery. Abhishek almost missing that. That's the end of a very good over by Rohit. Again, he's given just 4 runs in his 2 overs. And he's bowled some high quality deliveries. 22 without loss after 4 overs. We'll take a quick break, be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is really good cricket going on at the Somaya Cricket Ground in the Winter Premier League. Stay tuned. Good. Ganesh bowling his 3rd over. Prathamesh playing it nicely, but straight to the fielder at point. Mihir stopping it really well. Just a dot delivery. So Ganesh bowling his 3rd over. He's bowled quite well, to be honest, but then he's not been consistent, and that's the reason why he's given 17 runs in his first 2 overs. Every now and then he just loses the line and bowls a full delivery to Abhishek, and Abhishek is really good at hitting towards the onside specifically. In the air! What a stop by Meher, chance of a run out. But a quick single taken. That is absolutely high quality fielding at point. Just have a look at that, in the air. Oh, and that is brilliant stuff by Meher. Almost caught it at backward point. Brilliant stuff by the fielder. He's such an experienced campaigner. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Oh, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. Probably swung too much for his liking. Show you the replay. Just have a look at that. Oh, yes, that was a wide for sure. That's a good decision by the umpire, to be honest. Ganesh might be slightly disappointed, but that was a wide. He's bowling good outswingers, but then he needs to be slightly disciplined with the line as well. Oh, and that's a full delivery. He's played that straight back the bowler's head. Very close to getting caught, and a single taken. That was a miss hit. Just have a look at that. Oh, very close to the fielder. Came from mid-off to catch that. For a moment I thought he'll attempt that catch. We'll show you the replay again. Oh, that was so close. It just didn't go for the catch. Could have been one of the best catches of the tournament if he'd gone for that and that had stuck. Oh, that's a wonderful cut shot. There's a fielder out there. He does well, just a single. Full delivery. He's played that brilliantly. He's got a solid bottom man. There's a fielder out there. Ishan Patankar does well, but that was a good shot, just a single again. Comes down the track. This could be a big one. What a shot! That is a big six by Prathamesh Parle. And he was silent since a long time, but this time he says, if Abhishek can do, I could do that as well. And that's a big six towards the long off boundary. Comes down the track. What a shot that was. Ganesh getting hit for the third six in his spell. But this time, all credit goes to the batsman who manufactured that shot, came down the track. That's the end of the fifth over, 33 without loss after 5 overs. What a brilliant opening stand this has been till now by both these players. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So it's Bala who's being introduced into the attack. Abhishek on strike. Oh, and he's got him on the very first delivery. What a wonderful start this is to a brilliant spell of left arm spin bowling. Just have a look at that. The off stump castled here. What a delivery. Wow. Absolutely brilliant bowling, and this might be a team game, but this is individual brilliance shown by Bala. The first delivery he bowls, and that was probably off the arm. We'll show you the replay again. Absolutely, that was the arm ball, and he had no answer to that. Abhishek comes back to the pavilion, but he's played a good hand. This is high quality bowling, and we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. The first wicket has been taken by Bala. He's given the breakthrough. That was much needed as far as the MIG Hawks are concerned. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. So the first wicket down in the form of Abhishek, who was playing so well, but Bala has started off so well. We'll show you the replay of that wicket. The arm ball by Bala gets rid of Abhishek on the very first delivery of his spell. Just have a look at that. Brilliant. And we're back live. You've got the new batsman, and that's a good start by Bala to the new batsman. Sai is the new batsman, the left-handed bat out there, along with Prathamesh Parle, will have to now form a partnership again. That was such a wonderful partnership, and Abhishek was the pick of the partnership. He was hitting some really big blows, but had no clue on that delivery by Bala. So coming into ball his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good one again. He's played that nicely towards the mid wicket. This could be a couple of runs, but they decide to go against that. Just a single taken, and he's off the mark nicely. So Sai starts his innings with a single towards the mid wicket, and on strike is Prathamesh. Oh, that's a quick delivery by Bala. He's bowling some really good arm balls. This was a slightly quicker one, but Prathamesh did not get the right connection on that delivery. and was that an outside edge? We'll show the replay. That was so close to the outside edge. Probably did get the edge. No. Lots of oohs and ahs on the delivery. In the air, definitely behind the fielders. This could be a boundary. That's a good shot. He's played that nicely, but the good part about that is he's slashed it really hard. It takes the ball behind the backward point fielder for a boundary. 38 for 1 after 6 overs. Prathamesh hits a good boundary to end the over. For a moment we thought Prathamesh could be in trouble, but the shot was played really well and it did take the ball beyond the point fielders. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 6 overs have been bowled, 38 for 1. So you've got Nishant Bhatnagar being introduced into the attack, and Sai takes an easy single by playing it towards the covers. Nishant, a very good bowler indeed, known for his quicker ones. Although he's a spinner, tends to bowl those deliveries at regular intervals, and that does trouble the batsman quite a lot. We've seen that in a lot of tournaments, not only on this ground but also other grounds as well. On strike is now Prathamesh. Nishant's second delivery. He's just started spell. Just have a look at that. A quicker one. He's played that well. Is there a fielder out there? Nobody's stopping that. But the long off does really well. He comes all the way to stop that at deep extra cover. It was a good shot played. Just have a look at that. How he fielded so nicely, the long off fielder. Nishant bowling that delivery. There's a lot of pace behind it, but Prathamesh was ready for that. Played that deliberately in the air towards the deep extra cover. Coming to bowl is next. Again, a quicker one, and this time the thick edge, taking it towards the third man boundary. Oh, and the ball has stopped. Oh, the ball seems to have stopped just before the boundary. This is really not good for the batsman. Just have a look at that. It stops just one step ahead of the boundary. 2 runs taken by Prathamesh again. He would be disappointed for sure. There was a boundary to be taken here, but unfortunately, heavy outfield and slight bit of dew as well on the ground, not allowing the ball to rush into the boundary. Oh, and he's played the sweep shot really well. This should be a boundary. Or will the ball stop it? Again, this time it goes into the fence. Eventually, just have a look at that. Brilliantly played. The Dil scoop played by Prathamesh Parle on that occasion that takes it towards the fine leg boundary. So unlucky previously, but this time he plays it really well. Show you the replay again. That was some real good piece of batting by Prathamesh Parle. Wonderful piece of batting, fetching 4 runs. This has been an expensive over till now. Already 9 of the over. Score is 47 for 1. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely too. He's bowling real quick ones out there. Nishant, he should be flighting the ball slightly. Relies more on the quicker ones, and with the dew being a factor here for sure, it's difficult to grip the ball, so probably that's the reason why he's not flighting the deliveries, to avoid bowling some dollies there. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Nishant. On strike is Sai. Prathamesh has played brilliantly in this over. 48 on the board. That's a good delivery. That's the one which he needs to bowl regularly. And that's the end of the over. The score after the 7th over is 48 for 1. Nishant completes his first over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. So Mihir being introduced into the attack. Short delivery. Oh, and what was that? What was that? We'll show you the replay here. Probably it slipped out of his hands, but almost. Oh, a no ball there. And the umpires are discussing whether this was a no ball or not. And that's a good thing that they are doing. They should be looking at it again. We show you the replay once again. It looks as if this could be a no ball, but we're not sure on that. Oh, and probably the second bounce was just under the bat. That's what we can see from here. We'll show you the replay once again. Let's see what the umpires think. Oh, that is so close. Really, it would be really tough for us to comment. It seems it's not a no ball. That's what they've decided. Oh, and that's the right decision. That's not been called a no ball. So good quality umpiring continues in this match. That's a good shot. A short delivery is played that well towards long on for a single. You've seen a lot of dramatic things in this match. Right from big sixes, the wicket falling of the arm ball, the very first delivery of a bowler spell to this delivery. We'll show you the replay again. Let's have a look at that. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Mayor would want to bowl that couple of more such deliveries. If you can bowl with such precision, what else do you want as a bowler? And the batsman was absolutely bewildered out there. Prathamesh Pale was actually expecting that the umpire would give it as a no ball. Coming to bowl his next delivery now, Mihir. That should be a wide. Down the leg side, he's lost the line completely on that occasion. Sai was trying to pull that towards the deep backward square leg. Eventually gets a single of the wide, so another extra added to the tally, and he'll have to bowl that again. Mihir, who's played a wonderful knock. Oh, that's a wonderful shot by Sai. What a shot that is! Straight back behind the bowler's head. Just have a look at that. Absolutely brilliantly played. Pitched up, and look at the way he just played it with such a wonderful straight bat. Went with a lot of power behind that. We show you the replay again. Mihir tried to catch that, but he was absolutely stunned the way this shot was hit with a lot of power. Sai at his best. That's the 50 up as well in this over. So Sai and Prathamesh. Good delivery, good comeback, and a quick single taken. There's a fielder out there at long off. Played that nicely, and a quick single again. Very well played by Prathamesh in the gap, and takes the single easily. This is the 8th over, and they have done really well till now. Need only 89 to win in 12.1 overs, so the run rate seems to be under control as far as the batting lineup is concerned. This pair has been really good. After Abhishek got out, Sai and Prathamesh both have had this good partnership in the air, but in the gap as well. Mihir bowling a good delivery, a flighted one and a low full toss. And that's the end of the over. 57 for 1. After the end of 8 overs, we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. It's a good delivery by Nishant again. He started off really well. Another good delivery. He's trying to take the quick single with Nishant. He's always brilliant on his own bowling. what a delivery! The inside edge takes it towards the boundary, but that was such a wonderful piece of bowling. We'll show you the replay. Oh, that's a very good stop as well. Just have a look at that. Very close to getting the leg stump rattled. Shant, a wonderful delivery, and look at the way he stops it brilliantly. Show the replay again. Oh, and this is the one that Nishant bowls so well. It's not easy for any batsman to pick that quicker one. They take 2 runs of that delivery, so the score moves ahead. That couple. Good delivery again. He's taken a quick single. Played that with soft hands. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. Prathamesh doesn't seem to be interested, and that was the right decision. Amit Dani was always going to pick that up. Could have been a disaster in case the second would have been tried by these two. In the air, that's a good shot. There's a fielder out there, just a single. The sweeper does well, but that was a good shot by Prathamesh. His intent is always to score as many runs as possible, especially on the poor deliveries. This was a shorter one. He picked the length nicely, but there was a fielder, especially for that shot. So, just a single. Nishant Patankar. He hasn't bowled a flighted delivery in this spell till now. Let's see if he bowls anyone. A lot of flight and guile. He has the ability to take a lot of wickets. Oh, and this is the one. Probably he was trying to bowl with some flight, but that was a full toss, and Sai plays it back to the bowler. So that's the end of Nishant's second over. 61 for 1 after 9 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Subala coming to bowl his second over. He's bowled a very good first over. On strike is Prathamesh Parle. 61 for 1 after 9. This is the last over before the drinks. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely to a single taken. Oh, and he decides against it. It's a very good piece of fielding by Amit Dani. Look at his fitness levels. Absolutely brilliant stuff by the ever young Amit Dani. Denies a single to Prathamesh. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Bala. In the air, that's a good shot. There's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. He was trying to hit towards the deep extra cover. Did not get the right connection. Bala is bowling a wonderful spell here. This is his second over. He's already got rid of Abhishek, which is the only wicket that has fallen. So that's a very good partnership that Sai and Prathamesh have built in the last few overs. 62 for 1 now. This is the 10th over, and both of them need to stay at the wickets. Still a lot of match left here. The run rate Currently is over 6 runs and over, slightly behind the required run rate. That's a wide down the leg side. He's trying to hit the leg stump with a quicker one, but not the right delivery. An extra added to the tally. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely to side. It's a quick single taken. And he's missed an opportunity here to take the second run because he was kind of running too quickly for the first run. Overran a bit. So Bala bowling a good second over. He's come back nicely after the wide delivery. That was good delivery played. Nicely too by the batsman. On strike is now Prathamesh Parle, who's not out 29 of 26 deliveries. That's a very good contribution till now by Prathamesh. Oh, and he almost got in there, but a quick single taken. That was such a good delivery. He's so good with the arm ball, this guy. A quicker one again. Not at all easy. Just have a look at that. He's so quick with the arm ball. That is the delivery that got rid of Abhishek. Prathamesh playing it at the last moment and avoiding the damage. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. This is the last over before the drinks break. Just 2 deliveries remaining. They would want to take a wicket here. Bala specifically has been brilliant. Sai will have to be careful against Bala. Last 2 deliveries of this 10th over. That's a good shot. And a quick single taken. That was a good delivery. Sai opening his arms and trying to hit the big one. Just a single towards backward point fielder. So that's the last delivery of this 10th over. This is a second innings in this Winter Premier League match between the MIG Hawks and Mura Mavericks. Mura Mavericks, they have to score 145 to win the match. And they are 66 for 1 in the 10th over. 79 still to win for Mavericks here. Bala to Prathamesh. And that's a no ball signaled by the umpire. That's a very good shot in the gap. And the fielder does well, but 2 runs taken along with the no ball. So that's a free hit and 3 runs added to the tally. It's a good piece of batting. That's a free hit. And he would be disappointed being a spinner. You can't overstep. That's a crime for any spinner in the game of cricket. That's not acceptable. But 3 runs and a free hit can change the course of this entire over. This is a free hit and Prathamesh has the ability to clear the field. We'll see how he approaches this free hit. Want to take the maximum out of this. Comes down the track. What a shot that is! Is that a big one? That's a boundary. That's a very well played shot by Prathamesh Parle. He's on fire and making the most out of that free. Just have a look at that. Shimmies down the track and hits it brilliantly towards the extra cover boundary. What a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant batting, and that's the end of the 10th over. 73 for 1 after 10. And drinks being called for. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back after the drinks break. A run rate of 7.3, 72 to win now for the Mura Mavericks in the last 10 overs. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back after this drinks break. Wonderful batting by Prathamesh Parle. back live after the drinks break, and 10 overs, 73 for 1 at the Mura Mavericks. Prathamesh Parle is playing a gem of a knock. 36 of 29 deliveries, and Sai is supporting him really well, playing the second fiddle role quite brilliantly. 13 of 14. Hitesh being introduced into the attack. Last 10 overs in this match, and 72 is what they require to win. Bowling from the pavilion end, Hitesh. That's a good delivery to start. This should be dot delivery. Sai playing it nicely, but not in the gap, so and that was a good delivery as well by Hitesh. Oh, that's a good one again. A short delivery, and he's played that towards the short fine leg for a single. He was trying to pull that for a big shot, but did not get the right connection. Prathamesh Parle. He's the key here. He has the ability to not only score quickly, but also has a lot of patience as a batsman. So, complete package as a cricket player. A wonderful spin bowler as well. Oh, and that's a very poor delivery. That's wide down the leg side. A single has been taken, so 2 runs added to the tally. They cannot afford such kind of bowling. Hitesh will have to be really disciplined out there. Doesn't have too many runs to defend, especially when it comes to giving extras. Just can't afford that. Oh, he's cleaned him up, and probably he was listening to the commentary there. Just have a look at that. He gets rid of a very important batsman, Sai, going back to the pavilion. What a delivery that was. Wow. Absolute brilliance shown by Hitesh. That was slightly the perfect length. We'll have a look at the replay again. Yeah, that was such a wonderful delivery, bowling the basic stuff, wicket to wicket, and slightly over ambitiousness shown by Sai. That should have been played straight bat. He was trying to hit it big. That's the end of his innings. So 76 for 2. We'll take a quick break, and Hitesh gets a very important breakthrough. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. So Vaibhav coming into bat, and Hitesh pulling a good delivery. Oh, and that's a misfield. Couple of runs easily in the offing there. Will he come back for the third? Will he take the third on the arm of Bala? 2 runs added to the tally, and he's off the mark. A good shot, Vaibhav. Oh, and he's bowled on the pads of the batsman. He's played that really well. Should be a couple of runs easily again. Good chase by the fielder at backward square leg. 2 runs taken easily. Delivery. Oh, and he's missed the full toss, but he will get a single. Just have a look at that. How he missed that full toss, I'm still not able to believe. Just have a look. Oh, and probably he was trying to play with a straight bat. That was the reason. That's the end of a very good over by Hitesh. The score is 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. A wicket taking over by Hitesh. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So it's Bala who is coming to bowl his 3rd over. On strike is Webber. Starts off with a delivery on the leg side. A single taken off the leg by. Not a good start by Bala. Should be bowling more within the stumps. Wicket to wicket deliveries will be more effective as compared to the ones which are being used as variations. On strike is now Prathamesh Parle, who has been brilliant throughout this innings till now. Good delivery. Oh, what a delivery, and the keeper has missed that. This is a chance of few runs again. Couple of runs taken easily. These will be buys. Oh, it seems that there was bat involved. Prathamesh Parle says he has no clue what happened. Oh, what a shot that is at Prathamesh Parle, driven beautifully. There's a fielder out there. Amit Dani does well, just a single. It's a very good throw. Absolutely brilliant stuff by the captain. Just have a look at that. A brilliant shot. What a piece of fielding that is by Adani. Brilliant stuff, and what a throw. One bounce into the keeper's hands. Good piece of work there by both the teams, and good all-round cricket. display. Bala coming to bowl his next delivery. On strike is Vaibhav again. Good delivery. He's played that nicely in the gap. Vaibhav seems to be really comfortable with that. Single taken in last delivery of this over. Comes down the track. That's a good shot. Should be a single. Hitesh does well. That's the end of the over. Just one delivery remaining. Short delivery outside the off stump. He's played that well. There's a fielder out there. Just a single. That's the end of the over. 88 for 2 after the end of 12 overs. So Hitesh bowling his second over. It's a good start and Vaibhav plays it nicely in the gap for a single. Oh, and they don't take the single. Oh, that's a good delivery and he's trying to take a quick single, chance of a run out. That was a poor call by Prathamesh Pale, to be honest. There was no single there for the taking. The previous delivery was definitely a single, but this time could have been a suicidal run. Flirting with danger for no reason. Prathamesh almost lost his wicket because of poor calling. Vaibhav needs to hit it in the gap. Hitesh bowling a wonderful second over. Good delivery again. Look at the line that he's bowling. Wicket to wicket, and the length has been brilliant as well. Just trying to bowl the quicker one into the right hander. That was a short delivery. He's played that well. Chance of a run out. And what is he doing there? The wicket keeper misses that. Could be a big miss there. Not at all good work there by the fielding team. Just have a look at that. That should have been chance of an easy run out, but the keeper misses that. And that's a blunder caused. They've missed the run out at the bowler's end as well. panic out there by both the teams. We'll show you the replay again. This should have been a run out for sure. It was Prathamesh Parle who had just completed the run, and both the batsmen at the same end. So that's a big miss. Let's have a look at that for a replay again. Both the batsmen at the same end. That's a big miss and shouldn't have been the case. Comes down the track, hits it in the air. Is there a fielder out there? And he's gone. What a catch by Nishant Patankar. He's elated. That's a good piece of bowling. Just have a look at that. Comes down the track and a very good catch under pressure. Look at the celebration as well. Absolutely wonderful by Nishant Patankar. So Hitesh gets his second wicket and Prathamesh Parle did not keep the patience that was required. That's the reason he's got out. A wonderful score of 40, but he should have continued with his innings. Hitesh, it's a very important breakthrough. The score after 13 overs is 87 for the 89 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Hitesh gets his first. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. So a big wicket to Hitesh. This is the 13th over. Hitesh's second over. Oh, and the first ball to the new batsman is a wide down the leg side. Mohit is the new batsman. Hitesh bowling a good over till now. Just one single and a wide. He's played that nicely. Should take an easy single to open his account. That's the end of the 13th over. 91 for 3. So the run rate is 7 runs per over. So they're going nicely. This was the second wicket for Hitesh in this over. He's already got rid of Sai. This was his second wicket. So 91 for 3 now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Good Nishant Patankar bowling to Mohit. That's a good start by the off spinner. Wonderful piece of bowling. Plays that nicely back to the bowler. Just a dot delivery. Wonderfully played, just a single. No, but that was a good shot. The long off does well. Oh, and that should be a wide. That's not a good delivery. Single wide by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that again. It's a good shot. Should just be a single. The long on is there. Protect that. That's a wonderful shot straight down the ground. There's a fielder out there. The long on again comes into play. Just a single. Coming towards his next delivery. Oh, almost shocked him completely. What a delivery in the block hole that was. Very close to the off stump. Brilliant bowling this by Nishant Patankar. He's on fire. This is his third over. He's not got a wicket, but he's bowled really well. Especially in this over. Specifically. That's a good shot. Should just be a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. There's a fielder out there and they will not take that chance of risking their wicket at the moment. It's a good partnership building between Vaibhav and Mohit. That's the end of a very good over by Nishant. The score after 14 overs is 97 for 3. We'll take a quick break and be back. 8 required to win
97.
in 6 overs. Stay tuned, viewers. This match is getting interesting with every over. Oh, that could be a big one. That's a wonderful shot, a full toss on offer. What a shot that is, and that's a boundary on the very first delivery. Hitesh has been brilliant. Till now, he's taken 2 very important wickets, but this was a poor delivery. Full toss on offer, and he's hit that towards the deep backward square leg boundary. A wonderful shot by Mohit. Starts off the over in style. That's a good comeback. That's a good delivery. Yes. Slightly slower delivery, and there's a lot of flight as well. Mohit gives it the due respect, just a dot on that occasion. But what a shot that was in the previous delivery. Just have a look at the replay once again. Poor delivery asking to be hit and dispatched it brilliantly towards deep square leg, backward square leg boundary. A quick single taken this time. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh, and that throw could have been slightly better. That's a quick run taken by both these players, and the 100 is up in this over as well with that boundary. That's a good delivery, and he's done well to stop that. Hitesh, brilliant stuff. Deserves all the credit. He's giving it all that he has for his team. Just have a look at that. Really well done by the all-rounder. He's taken 2 wonderful wickets and he was going really well when he was batting too, but unfortunately got run out. Oh, that's a good delivery. Oh, and he's dropped it. Just have a look at that. That could have been a catch. Oh, absolutely. That should have been taken. This could have been his 3rd wicket. And all he can do is just smile. He has a big heart. This guy, Hitesh, is bowling so well in his spell. Could have got his 3rd wicket, but unfortunate for him, the catch was dropped. A shot mid-wicket. Short delivery. Mohit plays it nicely towards long on for a single. That's the end of his over. Wonderfully bowled again by Hitesh. 15 overs have been bowled, 104 for 3. 41 required to win in 5 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. So Nishant coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start. What a shot that is by Mohit. In the gap, and will he come back for the second? It seems no. That's a good piece of work by the fielder. Just a single. Nishant's last over. He would definitely be looking to get a wicket or so in this over. Vaibhav has done a good job. 10 of 14, but that's what was required. Somebody staying at the wickets and holding the fort. Mohit has been brilliant. 11 of just 10 deliveries. Good shot by Vaibhav. In the gap, and what a shot. The fielder does well, but still they will come back for the second run. Oh, chance of a run out. He's missed that. What has he done here? That should have been a run out. Instead, the throw was brilliant from the deep. Nishant Pathankar missed that. Could have been a big opportunity. Short delivery, he's played that well again. The fielder does well again. 3 deliveries and all 3 have gone to him. Could have been a run out opportunity. Just have a look at that. Oh, absolutely. Missed that. Could be one of those big moments in this match. That's a good shot. Whipped off his pads. Could be a couple of runs easily. Mihir does really well, but 2 runs taken nicely and easily. That was a delivery on the pads and he whipped it really well towards the deep square leg. Mihir did really well as a fielder, but 2 runs were always for the taking here. Six already of the over, so this has been slightly expensive as far as the bowling team is concerned. Mohit has been playing a really good knock. Oh, that's a good shot straight down the ground. There's the fielder. 2 runs taken easily. Coming to bowl his next delivery. The last of his spell and this over. Oh, in the air. Will that be caught? He is gone. That's a wonderful wicket taken by Nishant. And Amit Dani takes a relatively simple catch, but what a wicket by a champion bowler. And he eventually gets his man. Mohit going back to the pavilion, courtesy. Some really good bowling by Nishant Patankaran. They've lost a very important wicket at a very important juncture in this match. 112 for 4 now after the end of 16 overs, 4 overs remaining. And Mura Mavericks still require 33 to win in the last 24 deliveries. We'll take a quick break. Wonderful piece of bowling and a good spell comes to an end for Nishant Patankar. He takes a wicket on the last delivery of his spell. We'll show you the replay again. Miss it by Mohit. An easy catch taken by Amit Dani. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This match is getting interesting with every over. 112 for 4 now. And 33 required to win in the last 4 overs. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. So Bala being introduced into the attack once again for a second in the spell in the last over of his spell. 33 is what they require in the last 4 overs. Pratik Jadhav is the new batsman who's at the non-strikers end. Vaibhav will face Bala. Last 24 deliveries, 33 to win. 6 wickets remaining. This match is not in anybody's grip at the moment. Even Stevens for both the teams, but losing Mohit at a crucial juncture was definitely a big blow for the Mavericks. Oh, and he's cleaned him up, Bala! What a bowler this guy is! First delivery again of his last over and he cleans Vaibhav up. Just have a look at that. Was trying to hit the cross-batted shot, not playing in the right line. And Bala takes another wicket for his team. So 2 down now in quick succession. 112 for 5 is the score right now. That was a good delivery. Another arm ball by Bala, and he's so good with the armers. I'll show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. Yeah, absolutely wonderful piece of bowling, and he's elated. And why wouldn't he be? Brilliant bowling by Bala and a very important wicket. So both set batsmen gone back to the pavilion, 112 for 5. This is the 17th over. We'll take a quick break again. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Wonderful piece of bowling by the left arm spinner Bala. The new batsman on strike is Sanket. He plays the first delivery back to the bowler. Wonderful start by Bala to the new batsman as well. Sanket has a lot of work cut out for himself. Just 22 deliveries remaining, 33 to win. Definitely achievable in this format or in any format these days. Bala coming into bowl his next delivery. Sanket on strike. That's a good delivery again. And he's off the mark with a quick single. Cuts it to point and takes his first run. Sanket. Prateek Jadhav is on strike for the first time in this innings. This guy is a big hitter as well. And the right time for a player like Prateek Jadhav to be coming to the crease. Bala to Prateek Jadhav will face his first delivery. That's a full toss. He's played that nicely. There's a fielder out there, just a single. He's off the mark. A good shot, Prateek. Don't know why. Whether that full toss was bowled deliberately or was it? Did it just slip out of his hand? So Bala bowling a good last over till now. That's a good delivery again. Sanket plays it nicely. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. Prateek Jadhav running the first one really nicely, but Nishant Patankar is a wonderful fielder. We all know that. They will not take chance against his arm. Bowling his next delivery, Bala. Oh, and that's a good one. Prateek plays it nicely, just a single. Did come back sharply into the right-hander, but it's a good piece of bowling and the end of a very good and very productive over. 116 for 5 after 17. And just 4 of the over. 29 to win in 3 overs, but the threat of Bala is over now. He's completed his spell, so that's a good sign for the batting team. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 17 overs, 116 for 5. Stay tuned, viewers. coming to bowl his third over. That's a wonderful bit of captaincy by the captain. He saved 2 overs for Rohit, and that's an edge that has taken the ball towards the third man. And he's missed that. Should be a boundary. Extremely poor fielding there. You can't afford to give away runs like that. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That should be a couple of runs easily. And he's coming back for the second. Nice work by Sanket. 2 runs taken brilliantly. So 6 of the first 2 deliveries, and 120 for 5 is the score. Just 25 to win. This is brilliant batting by Prateek Jadhav, coupled by some poor fielding as well, especially that boundary. Oh, and that should be a wide. Another poor delivery this time by the bowler. So he's under pressure for short. 7 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, almost. Almost getting rid of the batsman there. What a wonderful delivery that was. A good comeback by Rohit, who was slightly under pressure. So 3 deliveries and 7 runs have been scored in this over. 22 to win in 15 deliveries. A wonderful piece of batting by Prateek Jadhav till now. Oh, and that's a good one. That's a very good slow delivery. He had no clue about that and missed the slow completely. That's a very good comeback. Oh, and that should be a wide again. So the consistency is not there, which needs to be there in this over by Rohit. He's bowled 2 really good deliveries and he cannot afford to bowl that third one as a wide. That gives away an extra run again, and then he'll have to bowl that again. So missing out on basic cricket, Rohit, this time. And every run is very crucial as far as the batting team is concerned. Just 21 required to win off 14. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely straight to the field. A chance of a single easily taken. Wonderful bit of batting. But that was a good delivery as well. So credit goes to the bowler as well equally. 13 deliveries and 20 runs to win. This match could go anywhere from here. Sanket has a solid bottom hand. He can hit the long handle whenever required. And this is the time it is required to hit the big one. Oh, and he hits it in the air. There's a fielder out there, but he hits it in the gap. Oh, and that's a boundary. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Just have a look at that. What a shot that is. Rocks back on the back foot, goes deep inside the crease and hits it brilliantly towards wide of long on for a boundary. Nishant Patankar unfortunately slipped there, and that's the reason he could not stop that boundary. 129 for 5, 16 to win in 2 overs. That was a wonderful shot and a very important boundary in the context of this game. We'll show you the replay once again. What a wonderful shot under pressure this is by Sanket. Just going back deep into the crease and hitting it with a lot of power. Nishant Patankar tries it best, but couldn't stop the boundary. So 2 overs remaining, 129 for 5. 12 deliveries and 16 is what they require Hitesh coming to bowl his last over. He has been the pick of the bowlers. He's taken 2 wickets in his 3 overs. And he's the one who will have to strike in this over. 12 deliveries, 16 to win. We'll have to see how he starts the over. Prateek Jadhav, who's already in good touch at the moment, will have to try and finish the match for his team. Oh, and probably very lucky to have not got that inside edge back into the stumps. Just a single. Hitesh bowling a wonderful first delivery of his last over. It's not easy for the bowlers with so much dew to grip the bowler, so amazing effort as far as Hitesh is concerned. He's been the pick of the bowlers and he's made sure that he did not give away a lot of leeways to the batsman to hit big shots. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, what a delivery! Wow! Hitesh has been absolutely brilliant today. Another wonderful piece of bowling. 15 to win of 10 deliveries. This match is going down the wire for sure, guys. Don't leave your seats at all. Any ball missed, you could always oh, and that's a poor delivery. So it's seesaw here. A very good delivery outside the off stump and then followed by a poor delivery down the leg side. Hitesh asking his teammates to be cool about it, and that's the right way to approach, especially in pressure situations. You have to be really composed and cool and calm. But 14 required to win of 10 deliveries. Sanket on strike. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely over the bowler's head and a single taken easily. They will not come back for the second because the fielder at long off has done really well to stop that. Nine deliveries, 13 to win. What a match we are having at the Somaya Cricket Ground in the Winter Premier League between the Mura Mavericks and the MIG Hawks. Mura Mavericks need 13 to win of 9 deliveries. Hitesh bowling the last over of his spell. He's bowling so well. Oh, and this time that could be a miss hit. Is that going to be a catch? What a catch that is! Wow! Absolutely brilliant. That was definitely a miss hit. We could see that the moment it hit his bat. What a catch at the long off boundary. Just have a look at that. Right at the edge of the boundary, he catches that. And Hitesh again picks up a wicket. That's such an important wicket in the context of this game. He's the one who's asking his teammates to be cool and calm. And he's the one who's actually leading from the front, taking the ownership and taking wickets for his team. Brilliant stuff there by Hitesh, and a very important wicket in the context of this game. Prateek Jadhav goes back to the pavilion. We've got 8 deliveries left and 13 to win. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 132 for 6. This match is going down the wire for sure, guys. Don't go anywhere. Just stay glued to your seats. We'll be right back. We've got the new batsman on strike. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely to Kunal. Starts off well with a single. He's off the mark. Just 7 deliveries remaining. And they need 12 to win. So this is definitely achievable. But Hitesh has bowled a wonderful 4th over. This is his last over. He's taken a wicket. And more importantly, he's not given away a lot of runs. That's the key. Sanket on strike. Hitesh coming to bowl the last delivery of his spell. Oh, he's got him! He's cleaned him up! What a bowler this guy is! Sanket being flummoxed completely, and what a delivery to get rid of the batsman. Just have a look at the replay. He cleans him up, and this is the 4th wicket for Hitesh. The last delivery of his spell, and probably the most important wicket of his entire spell. Sanket was playing brilliantly. He had it in him to finish the match for his innings, but Hitesh has taken another wonderful and very important wicket. Hats off to this guy, the way he's bowled under pressure in the last over of his spell. And just 1 over remaining and 12 to win now. So this match is now slightly tilting towards The MIG Hawks. We'll show you the replay once again. What a piece of bowling this is. Just have a look at that. Sanket shimming down the track, trying to play the big shot, but what a wonderful Yorker under pressure. Absolute brilliance shown by this player, Hitesh. He ends his spell in style with 22 for 4 his figures, 133 for 7, 12 required to win in 6 deliveries. And we've got a real good match on our hands here. Sandeep coming into bat. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Last 6 deliveries, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. So this is the last over of this innings and the match. 133 for 7, 12 required to win. Rohit bowling his last over, coming in to bowl his first delivery on strike is Kunal. What a shot that is! Is that going to be a couple of runs? That's only a single and they will not try to take the risk of losing a wicket here. And on strike is Sandeep now for the first time. 5 deliveries, 11 to win. We've got a real good ripper of a match on our hands, guys. 134 for 7, 11 to win of 5 deliveries. What a comeback by the MIG Hawks bowlers, especially in the last couple of overs. They've taken few very important wickets in the form of Prateek Jadhav and Sanket. And here comes Rohit bowling the second delivery of this last over. 11 required to win in 5. Oh, and he's missed that. He has missed that. Wonderful piece of bowling. He's got some pace behind his ball for sure. He's got a very good run-up as well. Steams in to bowl the quick deliveries, and this time he was bang on target, bowling the right length and the perfect line as well. 4 deliveries and 11 to win. This match is now tilting towards the MIG Hawks, but Mura Mavericks are no less. Mark my word, guys, a couple of good shots can take this match in favor of Mura Mavericks. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Chance of a run out here. And Rohit does really well, but the batsman was home. We'll show you the replay. Wonderful piece of bowling. Just have a look at that. Trying to hit the big one, but it was so quick. Rohit does really well on that occasion. The batsman was home. So last 3 deliveries remaining. 3 deliveries, 10 to win. Kunal will have to do a miracle out here. He'll have to hit a big 6 on this delivery or maybe a boundary. Still not unachievable, guys. This score can be made. This chase could be in favor of the batting team as well, but Rohit has been brilliant till now in this last over. Oh, and that's it! Will that be a boundary? There's a fielder out there, but Rohit coming back. Chance of a run out here. Kunal coming back for the second. Oh, there's a lot of drama out there. Just have a look at that. For a moment we thought this will be a boundary, but only a couple of runs. 8 required to win in 2 deliveries. What a match we are having. Will he be able to finish the job for his team? Kunal has the ability, we know that, but at the same time, Rohit has been bowling brilliantly. It's an even-steven match at the moment, slightly tilted towards the MIG Hawks. But Mura Mavericks, they need a big shot here. And that will change the course of the entire match. That will turn the match on its head completely. Last 2 deliveries in this match. Rohit coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's appealing and he's gone. That was a full toss missed by Kunal and he's gone. The umpire raises his finger. Just have a look at that. Oh, and slightly towards the leg stump, but probably hitting the leg stump because of the quickness in the delivery. We show the replay once again. Oh, and that was a full toss that was missed by the batsman. So it seems to be all over as far as the Mura Mavericks are concerned. Just 1 delivery remaining. The score is 137 for 8 and it's 8 required to win. that's how he got out. Just have a look at that. A big wicket at the right time. Rohit strikes when it was required. And this is the last delivery. Mura Mavericks have to score 8 runs and they were almost through, but seems that they'll be short with a very narrow margin. This is the last delivery unless Rohit does a blunder out here. This match seems to be in full control of the MIG Hawks now. Last delivery coming. Rohit bowling. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, and he's missed that, but still it will be in favour of the MIG Hawks. They won a wonderful match. They've defended a score of 144 brilliantly. And what a match we've had at the Somaya Cricket Ground in the Winter Premier League. A valiant effort by the Mura Mavericks as well. But the last few overs in the second innings, it was all about MIG Hawks bowlers, especially Hitesh, who has been absolutely brilliant. And what a victory. They snatched from the jaws of defeat here. So, all credit goes to the MIG Hawks bowlers. And this is your commentator, Shalin Gupta, thanking all the viewers and spectators once again for joining in for this wonderful match at the Somaya Cricket Ground. We thank all the viewers. And we'll be back with another match in the Winter Premier League. Till then, take care of yourselves. Good night, goodbye. And thanks once again for all your support.